Hello, please. It's Friday. And I don't want to hear my voice. Alrighty then. So, last I left off on stream, I think I had pretty much just finished up bow auto attacks. I think since then I've just been doing some refactors. Cleaning some things up, changing some names of things. And I think in doing so, I kind of broke a bit of functionality that I'm trying to fix, which was, right, it was the making sure that the player always swings once. Even if they don't have a target and stuff like that. So that's what I was working on. Right click and I get there. Yeah, okay. Okay. And so if I don't have a target, I get there. Every time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Here I am with a target. I right click, I get here. I get here. And I'm not, I ain't swinging. I get there. They're good, good. Okay, so I do have a target. So we're gonna get like here. I think that means I got here. Trigger the melee attack. I don't actually swing. Let me look at the, let me look at this, make sure I actually have like the tags that I'm expecting. So I just right click and I stop the auto attack. So it thought I was auto attacking that whole time, which is interesting. It shouldn't have thought that. And I believe it is getting here. Oh no. Okay, I think I need to move these up a bit. So what is distance to, if I don't have a target, it's 0. So maybe I don't even check on that and I just do something like this. I think this might be the issue here. Distance to target. It's less than or equal to melee range. If I don't have a target, that'll be 0. So I don't even think I need the else. I mean, this should really be if it's less than or equal to, or, and then what do I do if it's here? I still should do else. If I'm too far from the target, I should still do the melee attack. So I guess I could condense this a little bit. If distance to target is greater than or equal to, no, it should be less than or equal to ranged range, which is my favorite function that I've ever named. Ranged range, get ranged range. So it needs to be if it's larger than melee range and less than ranged range. I'm a child. Distance to target greater than, strictly greater than, exclusive, get melee range. Okay. So I think that should probably fix our issue there. Alright, back in here. Let's get rid of these real quick, just so I can see it. Continue, please. Thank you. Okay, I swung. I stopped. It didn't stop the auto attack though. So there's the next bug. I did swing though, that's good. Swing, and I didn't continue swinging. Oops. Okay, we're gonna cast the fireball at him for some reason. And without a target, we swing. We swing. With a target and within melee range. We swing and it should continue swinging. Yes. Move out of melee range and we stop swinging. Back in. I guess it makes sense as to why I would need to stop auto attack when I have a target. Yeah, I think that's actually proper functionality. If I start auto attack and I'm out of range, yeah, I want that to continue. Yeah, so I actually think that's correct. It's actually correct. Okay, so that's good. Let's commit this real quick. Fix, not swinging at least once. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do then I have is auto attack. So yeah, I had to split those out. Yeah. Okay, so the next thing I want to do now is actually weave. Let me look at I came up with some to-dos here. Yeah, I have a lot of improvements that I want to make as well. Yeah, I want to weave the melee in with the ranged attacks. And because I'm working on the auto attacks already, I think that'll be a good next move. Let's do a sanity check and make sure the... Okay, I'm right-clicking. God, the bow needs sounds. Should I do... I kind of want to do bow sounds first. I need some events to get kicked off from... Ooh, I should refactor the auto attack ability, yeah. Because now I'm using weapon auto attack ability for both ranged and melee auto attacking, and it's getting quite large. So I think I want to split that out. Yeah, new Unreal class. My gameplay ability base, yes, and this is going to be ranged auto attack ability. Public, yes, okay. And then weapon auto attack ability. Let's rename you. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Okay. Rename this to, instead of weapon, do melee auto attack ability. Yes to all this. Nice. Ugh. Ryder makes refactoring things so nice. So ranged auto attack ability. Let's start splitting things out of here, and I should probably just let's just copy all of these. All of these. I don't think I need on-deal damage, for sure. Just get the, Okay, we're gonna skip that one for now. Oh. Ryder, come on Ryder, you let me down. There we go. Come on. Well, now we wait. Now we wait. Seriously? Come on. What, I gotta copy these over myself? Ugh. Like a second-class citizen. What the hell? Yes, and include that. Okay. And then I'll need to copy over some, delete here. If I don't have it, yeah, so let's start with that. Let's move you over so I can copy and paste with maximum efficiency. Everything's looking nice and nice now. And then I just want this part. If get ranged weapon, and it's a bow. So I should probably do that as well. If it's a bow, and then I need ammo, yeah. And get rid of the ranged claws there. Yes, and then activate ability. Let's get the boilerplate here. Do I need a super activate ability? Okay, just to like allow. Basically, it looks like that allows it to be executed from blueprints. I don't think that harms anything from having it there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need to go into the blueprints and copy everything over there as well. And then I'm pretty sure I added the end ability on here. Specifically... Okay, not specifically. I did add that bit there, so... that can go away. Okay. And then, ooh, should I be doing my changing the name of my gameplay tags here as well? Yeah, I think I want to create 2 of those, and then once I replace it, I'll get rid of this one. I think we can rebuild that and start to... Now we have 2 different abilities for melee and for ranged, and I feel good about that. We will maybe need to change something else here as well. Right, okay, so let's change this to... Let's go ahead and change this over as well. Rebuild again. Sorry, I know you just built. You can do it one more time for me, though. What now? Oh, I need to add it to the other page too. Okay. Okay. So I now need to get rid of that because we're not working with any of those right now. Open up the weapon ability. Here we go. Weapon auto attack ability. So first of all, rename it. Maybe I should rename this one to ranged auto attack. Yeah, this one should be ranged, so that way I don't have to copy over all the blueprints. Ranged auto attack. Okay, then let's create a new one. Ooh, I need to change the base class too. Okay. Melee auto attack ability, GA. Melee auto attack ability. Okay. And then for this one, change the this to the that. Okay. Okay, now let's change some ability tags over. Change this to ranged auto attack. Should I create one? Should I create, I'm kind of thinking of how I want to structure these tags. So maybe I want to create auto attack. Hang on. Combat stage, sure, whatever. I'll put it there. And so this can be just, we'll call this just melee, and we'll call this just ranged. And I think we can do things that are really cool here. Yeah, okay. Hang on, stop. We gotta replace these guys. Okay, let's go again. Okay. So now, okay, this is going to be ranged. Yes. Activation owned tags ranged as well. For melee, set those guys. Can I just copy them from here? Hang on, copy. Oop. Okay, nothing happened there, thank God. Nice. And then I need the ability triggers to change to, this one is ranged. Gameplay event, gameplay event. Okay. So that's looking good. Let's make sure these abilities still work now. Okay, already off to a bad start because nothing's happening now. Let's search for references of this guy. Cancel abilities with tags. I mean, I don't think we need to have that on there because we already have it on the other ones. These ones can stay for now. They're not is attacking. Auto attack. Cancel abilities. This one does need to change. Yeah. Cancel both. Cancel both. Okay, so that shouldn't have affected this. So what I fear, main hand. Let's just search main hand. That shouldn't be really anywhere. Okay, okay, sockets, okay. That's fine. Here we go. And this one should be melee. There's this one to melee as well. There's tag, I think we can just do that, right? Because I want either one. I mean, I suppose this one can be melee too. I can change this right now. We have two different animation blueprints for it. Okay, so we did all that. Let me do a reference check now. combat dot main hand weapons swinging. Okay, so in power slash we still have that. And where are you at? Where cancel abilities with tag? Okay, yeah. We can just do the auto attack because we're going to cancel either one. Either one should be canceled. Okay, so all that's done and good. Almost. We'll leave that as melee for now. Melee, melee, melee. Do we have any more references to this guy? Do ability and MQ calculator. Let's not do a default tag there, because that's the base class. That should be... Yeah, it should all be fixed now. Now we can get rid of this tag that was not poorly named. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that still shouldn't have. Well, let's just rebuild for now. I was gonna do some more testing, but because none of those changes I made should have made any effect to why I started or stopped attacking. Okay. So, okay. Start attack, try start attack, okay, so I hit stop attack. Okay, I hit stop attack immediately afterwards, after hitting start attack implementation. Start auto attack implementation. Okay, so I got here. And I suppose we got to there. Yes, okay. Send gameplay event to actor. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go in here. Throw that up. Throw that up. We just need to see if we get here. No, we don't. So why does it never call can activate ability? Trigger melee, yes. Nothing else happens. Okay, so something hinky's going on. Melee auto attack ability. Trigger tag is set up. Hang on, does ranged work? Ranged works. Okay. So what is different here? Oh, requires target? Yeah, that needs to be turned off. Okay, that may be it. Never mind, still not it. Kind of difficult because they're in two different style of windows here to compare the two. What do I need to change? Yeah, these seems correct. We don't get here ever at all. Auto attack melee. Auto attack melee. The heck? What the hecking dog? Well, let's actually put one there. We get there? Go. Yeah, I do. Okay, we gotta dig through the engine code here, I suppose. Gameplay trigger. Okay, breakpoint here probably will show us what's going on. Gameplay triggered abilities. What do we got? I have 2. Okay, so this was never. Oh, it was never like granted. I bet. I see. Yeah. Because I need to put. I know what I need to do. We need to add it to the like default granted abilities here. I need to make a spell book to look at all of my character's abilities. So we should put it in here. Forgot I did this. Should be like something like default abilities or something, right? I thought I put something, or it's probably in the character class, right? Don't care about that stuff. Probably in the character class. Wait, interesting. Let me find the reference. I gotta do a reference viewer thing on this. Where is this being passed in at? I have some array somewhere that is passing in default stuff. It is in my character base. Okay. Oh, I was staring right fucking at it. So, I guess... Yeah, okay, fine, we'll just add it there. I'm gonna come up with a better way to, like, give abilities to actors, like with a spellbook or something. Okay, now we should be good. Let's get rid of these, this, that. Yep, we actually activated it. Yay! God, all my goddamn breakpoints. Okay. So that's working. It's both fucks. Slaps. It's my hardest hitting weapon so far. Okay, so now that that's working, let's commit that. refactor auto attack ability into, or I should say, maybe I'll say split auto attack ability into ranged and melee counterparts. Okay, sick. I also, so I can actually cross one thing off my list here, and that's refactor main hand weapon swinging naming conventions. Refactor auto attack logic into ability. That's still a question mark. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so let's do the weaving now. So the auto attack, I want it to change in between ranged and melee when the character moves into and out of range. Which maybe it should already? Hang on. Oh, I have to deal with the weapon attachment and stuff. That's what I have to do. Okay, so right now, like, if I were to equip the bow, I have the bow equipped. And I have the bow and an axe equipped. But if I shoot from here, I'm gonna, like, fire something out of my hand. There we go. I'm just shooting arrows out of my hand. So what needs to go in line with these abilities is to attach the actor, I think. Right? Attach the weapon actor. Should I do that in the ability? When I activate the ability, and everything looks good, I have the weapon equipped and whatnot. Should I just attach it, make sure it's attached in activate ability? Or should I do that outside the ability in the character class? I think we should put it in the ability. Let's encapsulate more of this logic. Yeah, so let's do weapon. Attach weapon. So I guess I should figure out which one is attached in my character's hand. On the skeletal mesh. The skeletal mesh. How do I want to do that? I just refactored my character logic completely out. So I suppose I could just like get owning component from actor info. Yeah, because this is the skeletal mesh component. And then I could like get attach children. Attach children. For child and attach children. I don't want to reset the weapon. If I do have a weapon, I should check what attach slot it's in or something. Sockets. Get attach socket name. Get the socket we are attached to. Yes. Okay, so I'll need the socket name to check for. It's a name, correct? Should that be on the? Yeah, I should maybe put that on the weapon. Oh, I do it here actually when I attach it already. Okay, so I don't need to do all this. I'm done. Yeah, just do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hang on, I gotta send a gift to my girlfriend. There you go, that's a cute one. Here you go. Okay, weapon attach weapon. And if it's already attached, if it's already attached, should I like break out of this function early? Probably. Just so I don't do anything I don't need to. So that means in detach, I should slot held in. Equipped in slot. Well, that's the character sheet slot. That's not like it's not the anim socket. Let's just make a quick boolean. Quick and dirty boolean for like is socketed or something like that. Is attached, I think. Bool is attached. False. Set that true in here. And false in here. There we go. Okay, so no issues there, I don't think. Then let's do the same here. After the checks, batch the weapon. So I guess there could be a scenario where like I run out of melee range mid-swing. I need to finish the swing first before I change the attachment. So what I have here isn't going to work. What I need to do whenever the calculator starts is when I'm going to need to attach it. So what I have is not going to work, but I want to see what it does anyway, just to see if I guess my attach logic, if it's good. What crazy bridge. For melee swing, let me switch to this. Okay. So. Oh, I did switch. Oh, I'm not swinging though. No. Nice. Okay. So it's sort of working. I don't know. The animation wasn't playing for the melee weapon. So what's the deal there? Whew. What's the deal here? Am I unlinking? I just have a feeling that, let me open this back up, and I'll need to open up my animation blueprint instance thing, though. Which is here. Open up both of these. Okay, so this is the one. I should be getting that triggered. Preview instance, yes. Okay. I can't put that there. I need to actually equip my weapon first. Okay. Yeah, I equipped it. You saw it show up. Now it went away. Yeah, so this is not linked anymore. Can I only have one of these linked? Why did that get unlinked? Why did that get unlinked? What is this song? I don't like that song.
Music is personal.
Oh, of course now I have ads.
Have the power
Wait.
to set the tone from start to stop with Spotify Premium.
Yeah, so I
Listen
detach
to all
weapon.
your favorite playlists
Weapon
and
actor
albums
detach
in
from
any
actor.
order, and download any track to play offline, all with no ad breaks. Just uninterrupted music listening.
And so I know in
Tap
my
the
equipment
banner to
component
learn
I'm
more.
unlinking things. But I don't think that's getting... I don't think that's getting reached.
I'm Bladen Kirk.
I'm Theo Ash.
And I'm Matthew Sponauer. Together, we're the Stay Hot Podcast.
Are you tired of sports shows that just spew hot takes and talk about LeBron all the time?
Well, we hope not, because we're not above doing that.
But the NFL season is about to start, and we'll be releasing episodes every Monday and Thursday morning talking about all things football.
Whatever you're looking for, we've got it this season. So tune in.
Let me just search for the word unlink. There we go. It's all the way at the bottom. That would have taken a while for me to look through. Refresh animals, and this is happening where? On unequip. So I'm not unequipping anything.
That works best for your campaign. You can optimize your ad to reach the most
So
people, maximize video views, or increase the number of fans who click through to your website. Whichever you pick, advertising
I'm also
on
not
Spotify
linking
is a
anything
choice
new.
any
Well,
squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I am equipping a new thing. Take me back to the equipment component. Let's look at the equip flow. Oh god, the word equip is everywhere. Hang on. Is it equip gear? What did I call that function? Yeah, it's equip gear. Cool. So I equip. Equip, handle equipped. And so I suppose that's where I link it. Yes. Okay, so when the weapon gets equipped, it links the animation instance. Can I only have one? It says anim class layers. God, there's so much fucking shit happening here. Yeah, this is meaningless to me. Okay, I gotta do some Googling now. Unreal Engine. Can you link multiple anim instances? Animation blueprint linking in Unreal Engine. So is animation blueprint linking the same as animation instance? Maybe I should look up animation instances first. What is an anim instance? Is it the same as Anim Blueprint? Okay, so they are basically the same thing. Okay. Unreal Engine linking another anim instance causes another to get removed. Maybe I should read about that function that I use. Link anim class layers. Okay. No help there. So, does this have something to do with how I have my main one set up? Okay, so open up the... Yeah, I want... Yep. No instance there. There is an instance here, because I have an axe equipped. I equip the bow. Okay, it still says there's an overlay, but there's not. Okay, there's just plain up not one. Why is that the case? What if I just search something like can't link multiple animation instances? Okay, this guy's doing the same thing I am. Being called from the master anim instance seems to solve the issue. Is this in the engine code, or is this something he did? You know, I wonder if... Okay, go to me thing, oh, here. Is there something... Oh, I should get rid of this stuff. Is in combat? Am I using that anywhere? use it there. And is in combat is set to true when I have in. I mean, okay. I guess that is being. Refresh main hand attack game thread. This one definitely is not being used. Flail play rate. Why am I doing this here? I copied this from somewhere. Yeah, I need to get rid of whatever the hell this is. Not gonna fix our problem. Oh my god, I forgot how much fucking shit there was for ALS. Is there anything with like linking in here that's like, no, nothing like layer, refresh layering. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Anim instance. Yeah, I thought there would be something maybe in here. And it's not in my linked. Animation instance, is it? And this doesn't do much code either. Okay, so I don't think there's no C++. Anim instance returns the animation instance. What function does this parent have on? Linked. That's the same function that I was using. Like it's one linked instance to run each of the groups specified in the class. So is it, do I have groups on here? Is that why? Let's do all layer nodes. Allocates one linked instance to run each of the groups specified in the class. What does a group refer to here? What does that mean? Group. Group? I see no groups. My linked animation instance. My parents. Group. Get full group name. A sync group? Is that the kind of group we're talking about here? This is just getting like a path name. I don't think that's what we're talking about. Find in blueprint function. The group of this function. Okay. Hang on, let me look at this. Spawn myself. Okay, so it's going here in this little slot. Okay, so it seems like there can only be one. There can only be one. But how is it? I don't understand how this class is telling it that it needs to go in that slot. It says layer is overlay. Layer? A layer. So like, yeah, where is that specified? And so I imagine we switch to a bow. Switched. That did change to bow. So, yeah, how the hell? ALI overlay C. So there's like an interface applied somehow? Where's that coming from? Implemented interfaces? Ah! How would it have, Can I go to this? Where is this located at? ALI overlay. Okay, so this is just kind of something deep within the ALS system. Okay. Gotcha. So it sounds like I will need to link and unlink as things are equipped and or attached and unattached. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I think the code in my equipment component then is a bit incorrect or a bit unnecessary. Let me rebuild real quick, because I want to see, I deleted some shit in here, so I want to make sure things still work. It's been a long time since I touched this kind of code. Okie dokie, then. There we go. Okay, I'm still swinging. Nice, okay. Looking good. You're still in combat stance? Yeah, okay, so I think we're good there. That we can delete that stuff. So, okay, let me take a look at the equipment component now. Yeah, so whenever I'm equipping and unequipping things, I really can't have... Because what I was trying to do is maintain the ones that mattered. But really all that matters, because like, all that matters is what's attached. And when I'm dual wielding, they're going to need to use the same animation instance. So I'm going to have that restriction. Unless I do something else with ALS. Which I'm not keen on. So refresh anim layers may just get deleted. Let's go into my weapon. I think we're going to want to put it back in here. And rather than handle equipped, this should go in attach weapon. Yeah. Whichever one gets attached, link the animation instance. And do I shouldn't need to worry about the offhand or anything. Although this code in the equipment components, I could make it a lot simpler. Let's get rid of this, because I'm like iterating through things, and it's nasty. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. And back into my weapon. And then on detach, I suppose I'll just need to check if there's an off, like if this is... If... Animation instance, first of all. And... Slot held in... Rather, on our equipment components, get main hand weapon. Yeah, I guess because I'm thinking about a scenario where you right click from your character sheet and you unequip something. Like if you have a main hand and an offhand, and you unequip one of them, you still want the animation instance to be attached. Detach. When does this get called? This is on handle unequipped. So it should, and then that gets called from the equipment component. So it's actually still in the equipment. component for a second there. If slot held in and equipment components get offhand weapon. Or slot held in equals offhand, and there's a main hand weapon, then there isn't a main hand weapon, and there is not an offhand weapon. Do some parentheses to make this a bit more readable here. Okay. So, if this is a main hand weapon, this is in the main hand, and we have an offhand weapon, and we don't have an offhand weapon equipped. Or this is an offhand weapon and we don't have a main hand weapon equipped. Then we want to unlink the instance. Or another condition, or slot held in equals ranged. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. If we're equipping range, we want to detach. Else if I have a ranged weapon, detach it. I should probably check if there is a weapon act. Yeah, we would want to destroy that, maybe. If animation instance and is attached. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild, run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue. Okay. Let's see how this looks now. Okay, auto attack once. Continue. Oh, nice, nice. Nice, we go right into the melee swing. That's sick. So one thing is, like, I should probably like abort out of the ranged attack when you're too close, right? If you're within melee range. I don't want to be like, yeah. Yeah. There's no dead zone. I don't know if I'll do a dead zone or not. But yeah, I do think, like, I think it's okay to have the melee swing continue when you've moved out of range, but I don't think it's okay for the ranged attack to continue when either the enemy or you have moved in range. So I think when, on the ranged auto attack, maybe I should cancel this on spawn projectile, because this is on spawn projectile, yeah, on fire bow, yeah. I don't want to change the name of that to that, but let me pull up that ranged auto attack here. Add a call to the parent function. We're going to need to refactor some of this here in a bit as well, because I want to spawn the arrow sooner rather than later. Because I only spawn the arrow like as he fires, so. And we'll get into that here in a second once I get this working. What do I want to do here? Probably just check the distance, right? Do I check distance already up here? No, I mean, I guess I'm doing the distance check. In the character class, but I should probably do one here as well. Get ranged range.
Groove while you move with Spotify Premium, and you'll always bring
That should be a
vibes
function
wherever you
on
go.
the equipment
Just
component.
download and go
I should
to
move
listen
that.
offline. Get 3 free months
Same with
before
melee
it
range.
ends. Cancel anytime. Tap the banner to
These
learn
are both
more.
going on the equipment components.
For me,
Wrong
this book
file.
was a
Wrong
way to
file.
articulate
Put it over here.
feelings about music that I'd never been able to put words to. It helped me make sense of sound and emotion and the way those things can intertwine. And I think that if you read closely and listen even more closely, this book might do the same for you. This is Henny from Abdurraqib, author of They Can't Kill Us Until They Kill Us.
Okay, good, good,
I look
good.
forward to meeting you on Spotify, alongside
Let's
the
take
music
those,
that
get those
inspired
out of
these
here.
stories. I'd be
No,
honored
Google. I
to
didn't say
next week.
Google. I said good. Good.
Fan armies
It
have
popped up and it was like good.
We have ad goals.
No,
Spotify's
bad
Ad
phone.
Manager lets you choose the objective
Bad.
that works best for your business. However you optimize
Okay,
your
and so
campaign, advertising on
here it'll
Spotify
just be
is a
equipment
choice any
components.
squad can get behind.
Get melee
Learn more at
range.
ads.spotify.com.
Get ranged range. Is target within range? And this is on the player character class. Do I want to do a hard cast to this class or just recreate the logic? Probably just recreate the logic, right? Distance to targets. Yeah. We'll copy and paste the function. I don't even know if I want to copy and paste it, because I don't need it to be a function. No, I do. I'm very decisive tonight, as you can tell. Yes. Okay. Great declaration for that. And so I'll need to add a check here to make sure this can be activated. And if we're, so this is if we're within range. There's a minimum range too. There's a minimum range too. You know what would be cool is if, so right now I have 200 set as just like the default melee range. And, you know, range just fires at anything greater than that. But what if the minimum range for ranged was something like 300, right? So there would be a bit of a dead zone. But spears have a range of 300. And so if you're a hunter and want no dead zone, you can use a spear. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So I guess I'm gonna have to have a minimum range. How am I gonna store a minimum range? Because that's gonna need to be should really get ranged max range probably. Get ranged min range. Create that. Refactor, rename, max weapon range, yes. We're gonna do min weapon range as well. And so that'll be just 0. Defaulted to 0. Okay. So I'll have to remember to set that up for the bow properly. What's the melee ability? What am I doing? What am I doing? This target within range. So this should probably also check. We don't want the melee range. We don't care about that. And so this will be an and. Distance to target should be greater than or equal to min range. And less than or equal to well, let's do min range exclusive. Make sure there's no overlap if the numbers are the same. Bro, I just went through a thought pattern. I'm like, so if I did this, let's say there is a melee weapon whose max range is the exact same as the ranged weapon's min range. If a player were able to, with floating point precision, put their character on the distance that is the exact same, like 200 even or 300 or whatever it is, they would be able to get two weapons, the melee and the ranged swing off at the same time. That would be kind of crazy if a player were like float. You got to think about how precise floating point precision would be. Like that's so much smaller than a centimeter, right? Because like, isn't one Unreal unit a centimeter or something like that? Like that would be crazy if that. I mean, I'm still not going to do it because it's easy to just prevent altogether, but that's kind of crazy. If that were a thing. Okay, so we added that if we're not within range. Now I need to check here because we will have moved. If I'm not within range, we need to return cancel ability. Return and cancel ability. Yep, all that. End the ability. And then, how am I going to make sure... Would that automatically, like, eject out of this? Yeah, I also wanted to refactor the projectile as well. I guess that may still happen. Let's, we'll need to rebuild it again. Yeah, I don't know if calling cancel ability here in the superclass method is going to mean that, like, whatever overrides this is going to get automatically canceled. I am calling the parent. Hit melee range identifier not found. Forgot to change something. Hit ranged max range. Okay. So we've almost got bow weaving down. And I'll need to make sure that all of the ability anims in the queue are cancelled as well. It's one thing to have the ability cancelled. The heck? Oh my god, I forgot. You can't, you like literally can't fucking call this function. It's annoying. It's annoying. We have to do this. Okay, run it back. Kinda want some wine tonight. Armor gird. Huh. Can I not check this in the can activate ability? Okay, I shall have to pass the actor in here. It's kind of annoying. I mean, sure, we can make it static, I suppose. No harm there. And I can use, I should be able to use that function there. Why can't I do this? Oh, it needs to be const. Ugh. Spare me. Now are we good? You happy now? What are you mad at? Weak object pointer. So I have to what? Dot get? Okay. Now are we good? Okay. Let's not fucking crash this time. Okay, we didn't crash. Oh dear. So I was not, oops, if I'm not within range, return false. Okay, so that's one problem. If not within range, cancelability. Yeah, so it's not clearing, or is it? Where is it? Let me see if I get here. Did it call cancelability? Yeah, it was calling cancelability. What's happening here? Oh, I needed to, I forgot. I told myself I was going to remember to change the range, and I didn't. I did not. Minimum weapon, well, shouldn't matter, right? Do I have the condition correct? If distance to target, it's within range if distance to target is greater than min range. And distance to target is less than or equal to max range. Now, if I don't have a target, it'll return 0. Which will be beneath my min range. It doesn't even want to start the ability now. If I'm not within range, return false. What are these values? Distance to target is 800. Oops. Okay, that's why. That would be why. There we go. Now we're firing. Yes, we've hit that.
You're hearing this ad because you're listening to our free Spotify experience. Discover new ways to listen to your favorite music without ad breaks anywhere you go, including offline with Spotify Premium. It's just you and
It still
wherever
fired.
your
It did still
listening
fire
takes
the
you
arrow.
next.
There's the dead. Here's the dead zone.
For me, this book was a way to articulate feelings about music that I've never been able to put words to.
Okay, so it's like
It
starts
helped
like
me
right
make
here.
sense of sound and emotion and the way those things intertwine.
That's a
And I think
small
that,
as fuck dead zone.
read closely and listen even more closely, this book might do the same for you. This is Henny from Hierarchy.
Okay, so we
author of
have,
Essential
for the
Lessons
most
of
part, the
I look forward to keeping
weaving
Spotify
down.
alongside the music that inspired these stories. I'd be honored to be your
And I think
next
this is
listener.
good. I kind of
Hey,
want to
Spotify
commit this
listeners,
because
I'm
we're
Kara
going to
Glenn,
kind of start
and I'm
crossing
Lisa
over
Traeger, and we're the
into
hosts of That's Messed Up, an SVU
uh,
podcast.
the
Every
territory
Tuesday, we break down an
of.
episode of Law & Order SVU,
I already
true
forgot
crime
what
it's
the hell I was
based
going
on,
to
and we
say.
chat
The
with an actor for
territory
the episode. We
of.
chatted with series icons like
Right,
BB
spawn
Wong,
arrow
Kelly
on Bolo,
Gish, Diane
despawn
Neal,
when
and
canceled.
so many more. But you don't even need to know SVU to like our pod. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
we're just two comedians who love to chat about anything and everything.
Because it's still
Tap
fun.
the
Yeah,
banner to
this is
listen
just
to
getting
new
into
episodes on
refactor territory.
Spotify.
So yeah, let's commit this, and we'll just call this like implement melee ranged weaving. Implement melee and ranged. Implement weaving, melee, and ranged. Auto attacks. Okay. So here's refactor time. Now I need some events that get emitted. So I think I need a... I think I need... Get rid of some of these. And I got rid of the wrong one. Bro, I love this song. Okay, we need the bow up. And then I need my load bow, probably. Let me just search bow. Edit both of those. Probably spawn like right there, or do I spawn it like taking it out of my back? Well, we can play with it. We can play with it. So, do I need to create like a throwaway? Notify here. I could reuse the weapon active, weapon inactive. I don't know what I would need inactive for. I mean, I think I'd rather... Yeah, new notify. Spawn... Should I say spawn arrow or spawn ranged projectile? Spawn bow projectile? Let's just say spawn arrow. We'll start right there. That'll be where I spawn the arrow. And then I forget, I think I need to forward these. Yeah, anim notify arrow. There we go. Yeah, so I think I need to forward these to the proper Blueprint. Wait, do I need to forward them here? No, I don't. I'm dumb. Because I'm just gonna find. It's yeah. We're doing timers. We're doing timers. So that should go in the load bow calculator, which I guess I need to create an actual class for that now. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need to. I need to get rid of some of these classes. My workspace is getting quite cluttered. We do want the bow auto attack. The calculator. Okay, now we're nice and clean. Yeah, so I'm gonna take it out of here. So on fire, I should have an on fire. On, or rather on shoot projectile notify. To change that. Hell yeah, Stardew. On shoot projectile, on spawn projectile. Yeah, I guess at what point... Yeah, at what point am I going to check and cancel the ability? Should I just do that on tick in the character class? I suppose here. Yeah, should I create a class for that? I mean, I don't need to, but it could be good for encapsulating this functionality. Okay, world, get timer manager, set timer. This is on spawn projectile notify. Okay, so I suppose, yeah, let's make a class for it, I guess. This one's already named. Okay, fuck it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Yeah, so how long do we need to wait? We need to find the spawn projectile trigger time. Find the trigger time of the anim notify. What did I call it? What was I calling it? Spawn arrow. Okay. Spawn arrow. Now that we have that trigger time, what else do you need? Oh, the animation itself. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we have the animation notify trigger time, so we can do trigger time, and we can do plus whatever this wait time is, which I've set it to 0, but we'll do this just so. Well, actually, this needs to be in a calculation class now, because this may get delayed by something else. Yeah, okay, so now we have to create the calculation class now. Where did I put that shit? Here we go. Okay, so new class. Anim Q calculator. And what am I calling this one? This is gonna be like fucking load bow Q calculator. Load ranged, maybe? Yeah, let's do load ranged Q calculator. And then override the thing of this one. Probably that one too. Don't need that super. So now let's fucking put all this shit. Most of this shit. That's gonna need to go in there. Then I am going to need that handled to get moved in there as well. And then I'll need the F timer delegate on spawn projectile. Excuse me. Essentially, all that'll need to go in there. Okay, import that. That. And then this, I just need to pass that into there. Okay, we good? Main hand animations, yes. Anim instance class, I can do that in there as well. Do that in there as well. And then I'll just need to set the weapon on it. TI object pointer. I'm not good at remembering to use the object pointer. Oh, and I need to change the class here. Boo. Yeah, and then I'll need to move some of this into the, because I no longer have the final load time there as well. We'll need to move some of that in there. And so I kind of want to rename this to, U fire ranged Q calculator. Yeah, I need to do the delegate thing. Load what did I do? Load. What was it called? What did I call it? On spawn projectile. Inaccessible.
Spotify Premium helps you make the most of your music listening experience. Settle into your groove with endless tracks at your fingertips, all without hearing ads. Join now and get 3 months free. Cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
How to make a Spotify ad. Step 1, write a script.
That needs to
Step
happen
2,
outside.
pick background music that vibes with your message. Step 3, sit back and let us create your ad for free. That's right. Just sign up
So-
for Spotify's Ads Manager, answer a few questions, and we'll produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and heard. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Final load anim time.
I was wondering if maybe you'd like to go to the beach and maybe get a coffee after or something, if that's alright.
Yeah, no, this can get calculated outside here. Yeah, because... Yeah, this is just how much to subtract from... Yeah, this is just how much to subtract from the total weapon speed. Okay, so I can do this... If I change this to doing this outside of this now... Yeah, I think I have to. We do that here. Firebow calculator. Let's make this look prettier. I think this is okay. I think this works. I think this is going to be okay. Let me look at this. How do I clean this up? Clear the timer. Yeah. Clear the timer. Should rename the timer handle. This is now called shoot projectile time. And let's change this to shoot instead of fire. Fire sounds like an element. Shoot's ranged. Yes. Yes. Okay. Your timer and in the ability. And potentially despawn. But I'm going to handle that. Yeah, I'm going to handle that from the ability. Yeah, whenever this is, yeah, I'm going to have to override this in like blueprints or something. This, still unclear. On shoot. I have on shoot, on spawn. I suppose I'll do the same in on spawn. Let's make this blueprint callable. Actually, I think I'm going to need to, if I'm doing the rest of it, yeah, I can't do that there. Can't do that there. I will have to do that in blueprints. Okay, let's rebuild, and we just need to make sure that the auto attacks still work, because I did change quite a bit there. Okay. Can I still shoot? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. What? I don't get what could have been null here? I mean, the only thing that could be null right there. I suppose the ability in him. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to like UE disable optimization here so I can actually see what the hell's going on. Load bow calculator, ability anim should be set. Ability anim is set to the weapon main hand animations. That's what it was set to here, right? Weapon main hand animations. Okay, I'm setting the weapon as well. Okay. Load bow calculator. Ability anim is null. Ow. How now, brown cow? Oh, I guess it has to call calculate first. Okay, let's see. Yeah, all this needs to happen outside. Yeah, all this needs to happen outside. Yes, I can either calculate all this outside or create like some sort of like or I guess I could create an init function. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. That sounds a lot nicer. I kind of liked having all this stuff abstracted away a bit. Let's just create a init, and then it wants to pass in what, like a my gameplay ability base, ability. If I can spell it, ability, and a weapon, and the rest of that I don't want. Just those two, thank you. And then all this needs to go in there. Then I need to set weapon equals weapon, and ability equals ability. Okay, so now I can just do init. Here we go. Okay, so now that shouldn't crash, because we're actually properly calculating that. Still? Oh, we got further. Right, so now this one actually needs an init function as well. So maybe let's just move the init function def to, it's gonna be virtual void override now. Should it? Actually, no, I don't think it should, because it has the weapon in it, which the base class doesn't need. Just happens to need the same init function. That. Okay. So I think this is the time. This is the final solution. And this is all to set up some events for myself, to know when to spawn the projectile in the bow, and then when to fire the projectile in the bow, and also when to despawn it when the ability is cancelled. Hey Traymix, yo, Proxmox is amazing. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a new drug the kids are doing today? Okay, it spawned it a little too soon. Yeah, that's because I'm using the wrong event. But the auto attack still works, which is important. The important part. And I want to go to abilities. Where's my auto attack ability? Ranged auto attack. We no longer need the parent, but I do need to check. This is on spawn. Oh yeah, I'm firing it. It's an operating system you put on a PC or server that allows you to create virtual machines. Well, I'm glad you found that. Okay, so this is where I want to disconnect it. This will be the on-shoot projectile. And we will want to check, is target within range? Ooh, it's not const. Ooh, I hate my life. Okay. Oh, it's static. Oh, I guess I need to just mark it blueprint pure then. I've been messing around with it recently, and it's like a new toy. Interesting. Can you imagine like what your 5-year-old self would think of you saying something like that? I remember being 5 and being excited about Legos. Now I get excited by food and programming things.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage
Quite a bit
or
different.
tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more
I guess what you're saying is that it is a
well
new
done
drug.
is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
KFC doesn't play with their
Is
original
target
recipe
within range.
chicken nuggets, but they do
Gets
clench
owner,
with sauce.
actor,
Try
gets
KFC's latest
actor,
saucy nuggets
in,
lineup,
gets
tossed in one of
actor
5 different
from,
flavors,
what is
like
it,
fruity,
gets
fiery mango habanero,
owning actor from
smoky
actor info.
chipotle
Jesus,
ranch,
that's a
sweet
fucking
and
mouthful.
savory
Okay,
Korean barbecue,
if we're in
smoked
range,
honey barbecue, or honey garlic with a kick of heat. No matter the
and
flavor, like
not
this,
turn,
just don't quit.
in
Grab 10
ability.
saucy nuggets for $5.99. Only
Can I
at
cancel?
KFC.
Is there a cancel
It's
ability in
finger
here?
food.
Cancel
Prices are
ability.
confidential, they vary, price and fees extra.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, this
Okay.
is Gracie Abrams, and you can listen to my new
Then I
album,
want
Secret of Us,
the
out now.
that. Yes, I want the that, and I want
Hey,
that. I want
Spotifyers.
it here.
Click or tap the banner to listen to
And I
Fuego.
want it here.
Brought to you
Okay.
by Busy Bone Dog Treats. When life gives you busy, give your dog Busy Bone.
And I suppose that can just continue like that. This is gonna be a little messy. And I want to do this same like check here. No, not there. Here. I want to do that here as well. Okay, then we don't continue. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. I'm gonna need to do slow-mo. Okay, we're in slow-mo, we're waiting. Look at that. Oh, I'm putting it in there. Okay, knock. Loose. Oh, he didn't shoot it? What the fuck? Okay, what happened there? The hell, man? Oh, now he's just like canceling it altogether. What's happening here? Okay. We are within range. Running Minecraft server. Using a Spectrum router and their interfaces for babies really restrictive. Sounds like Google Fiber as well. Still pissed I can't access a 2.5 gigahertz band Wi-Fi. Why did that work the first time? Do we get all the way over here? We do. Okay, it's there. Oh, I've spawned so many. Okay, I need to override, I need to do something here. Override the cancel ability. No, the event. I guess that's a function. Wait, I can't override cancel ability? On end ability. Was cancelled, okay. Now projectile destroy actor. Okay, that way we don't have just like a fucking ton of arrows spawned. We never seem to get to the shoot projectile notify. Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm experiencing? On shoot projectile, bind to on shoot projectile notify. And that is happening on anim wait time plus spawn projectile time. I should rename this to shoot projectile time divided by the animation play rate, which should have been calculated outside the class. Yes, okay. Oh, ability anim.
Well, I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids. I'm willing to do just
Yeah, the projectile's null in the blueprint. I should have checked it.
I found a drug in Mom's chest drawer.
Convert this to a validated get. Okay, now that shouldn't crash, hopefully. Okay, we're going slow-mo again. Okay, there's the arrow, it has spawned. What happened? What happened there? I do see end ability happen. That's in the animation instance though, so that's not actually. I don't think the ability actually ended. Did it? Didn't despawn that, so. We're definitely not getting there. Okay, so that makes me think my timer isn't correct. Why would that not be correct? Divided by weapon speed, divided by 2. On shoot projectile. Throw a breakpoint right there for a second. Wait, so we got to end ability again. And something was null. The ability is null. Why is the ability already ended? Why is the ability null? Or did I just never set it? I fucking set it. What the hell? Shoot ranged Q calculator. End ability anim. Ooh, okay, so this shouldn't end the ability. That's the problem here. Unless it was cancelled. Okay. I think that was the issue. Maybe it's not the issue, but it is a issue. Yeah, I wanted to check out... Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to see it then. What is happening here? Can you go outside, Moxie? I do get to... I get to fire bow. Hi, Moxie, yes. Okay, let's go outside. You need to go potty. Yeah. I'm gonna probably grab some wine too. I'm feeling some wine. Okay, I'm back, and I have wine, which is great news. Cheers.
Hi Spotify. Click or tap the banner to listen to Latin pop today. Brought
Nice
to you by Tequila
dry
Don Julio
Riesling.
and myself, Cristian Oval. Enjoy your summer of Mexicana with Tequila Don Julio.
Okay, yeah, so let's figure out what the fuck is going on here. Fire, we hit fire bow. Let's see what that is.
How many fire hydrants do you see?
That's
How'd you hear about
that,
us? Can we text
which
you?
means we get
If your online store doesn't use Shopify for checkout, your customers will just
the
roll
gameplay
checkout.
tag fire
Shopify
bow.
has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than
And when does
other
that
leading
happen?
e-commerce platforms. That means fewer abandoned carts and more. For your
Well, I'm not
business.
setting the tag here.
Shopify at
Oh, I am. I'm done.
Spotify and get a $1
I'm done.
trial.
I'm done.
Shopify.com/Spotify.
Okay, so fire bow is set there.
Drive into summer with a Honda CRV and Accord. Your
Let's open up the ability Anim Q itself.
2024 Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com best value brand. So hurry in to the
And where are we trigger
well-qualified buyers
eventing?
can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CRV or 2024.
So it actually kind of seems like it's we hit this.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Summer Party. That summer sound. Brought to you by
Give me
Heinz
that.
Pickle Ketchup.
Give
You
me
can
that.
already taste it.
Because that happens, and then it ends. And then give me this as well. Okay, yep, I don't care about these ones. Okay, this one I may care about. And of course this isn't fucking... Oh, are you serious? This isn't available. Are you serious? That's the one thing I needed. Okay, this is ability anim Q. Current ability anim is shoot. Oh, wait, that actually made sense. Current anim is shoot range calculator. Okay, hang on. Stop. Oh, shit. I've lost where I'm at. The load. Okay, we're on load. We just triggered the load. Anim. Okay. End current anim. Current ability anim is still load. Okay, so now we've ended load. Next. Okay, this is just like an errant log or something. Or okay, so now we're triggering. We waited. Now we're triggering the. Let's see here. The shoot. Okay, so shoot. Anim wait time is 0.9. Play rate is 0.8. Those aren't correct. I need to see what this number is. Use it anyway. Shoot time 0.95. And so, the anim wait time, is that, what is it? Let me check here. Let me put that back. And this is like all the same. The final load anim time seems to be the same. Load bow calculator anim play rate. Let's move that over. That gets calculated in init, so that should be populated. Oh my goodness, I'm clicking all over the place. Yeah, what's happening? Fire anim time. Is this the wrong one? No, because it's showing unchanged. So yeah, this isn't changed. Yeah, none of that looks different. This is waiting. Shoot time is 0.095. I mean, is that correct? Let's look at the animation. Yeah, that looks about 0. Wait, it said 0.95 or 0.95? Hang on. This is like 0.04. Is it like reattaching the weapon or something? Let's change the block position there. It kind of threw me off. That kind of threw me off for a second. We hit end ability. Which is here. And we never actually end up... Yeah, it's like, it's, so I guess it's on the shoot. Oh, oops. If canceled. And then on this one, probably the same. Is that it? Then I need to get some sounds going too, once this starts working correctly. There we go. Now we got it. That was the issue. Did the ability ever end? I don't think it ever ended. Did the ability ever end? Yeah, so this is the shoots, right? Yeah, so that doesn't need to be if canceled. Nice. Bro, this is fucking sick. Gotta show the boys. We're taking a video. Nice. It's a little scuffed, but you can't really see it, so we're all good. Let's do sounds now. I'm actually kind of surprised that all of this worked without any extra adjustments. Deserves a toast. Okay, I need the sounds, so let's open up the WoW export and rip some sounds out of here. So I'll need like the stretchy sound, the bow sound or whatever. I need audio, bow. Okay. Oh, I have to load the sounds?
Don't move. Don't move.
What the fuck? They have a bow precast loop. They have bow pullback 1, bow pullback 2, bow pullback 02. These ones don't sound familiar. I don't think these ones got used. Ooh. This one's not even a sound. So I want all of those. Bow release. Flight and the hit. So export. Okay. Let's get those plopped into Unreal Engine here. WoW sound, what is this in? Weapons bow. Item, weapons, okay. Okay, sick. Now I just gotta get these wired up. And I suppose... Could I do this all in blueprints? Should I do this all in blueprints? Yeah, probably. Probably. Those all sound so similar. But I can store some of these on the weapon already. Where are my sounds at? I have damage sounds. But that should probably go on the arrow. Let me open up the arrow as well. Yeah, the arrow damage sounds are going to be the arrow hit ones. Arrow hit A, arrow hit B, and everyone's favorite, arrow hit C. Okay, and then on bow we can store these will probably be the pullback sounds. Well, no, should they be the pullback sounds, or because this is titled damage sounds, so this implies when the deal damage thing is triggered. So hang on, probably be better for the other ones to store in here. Weapons, bow. Okay, release. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The nostalgia is hitting me. Bow release. Bow release O2. Okay, so yeah. So now we can go into the ranged ability and start wiring these up. So on spawn is when I would want to play a random sound. So what do I do on the weapon for that? Play damage sound. Play random sound. Is this a blueprint callable? I hope so. Fuck. And that's just going to go on the character audio component. I think that's okay. Let's remake that. I'm surprised there's no like critical hit. Yeah, there's no like critical hit. Weapons. War game. Hashtag not my wow. There's a lot of creature hit sounds that I didn't realize. Yeah, do hunters just not get a crit sound in WoW? Never realized. Okay, so on hit, on impact, on shoot. Okay, so here's probably character. Let's do get audio components, and then we can play random sound. There we go. And then the sounds, I'm sure we can just use... It'll be on the bow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rebuild again. I'm serious. Yeah, so I need this to be protected. I need this to be blueprint. I might as well make it read write. If we're gonna make it protected, T object pointer, might as well change that as well. Here while I'm at it. Rebuild once more. Let's play some more sounds. Hypocrite. A Horasath? Oh. Oh, there's everyone's favorite right there. Here we go. That just sounds like STV, right? We're done building yet? God damn. Okay, so in here, get weapon, get damage sounds. There we go. Okay, so now that should play a damage sound on shoot, and that's all well and good. I want to do something similar, but over here. And this will be the pullback sounds, which I guess I can just add. I think it would be fine just to add them in here. So this is what is damage sound? Array of sound base. Okay. Sound base. Array. And this is load sounds. Because this may be, you know, maybe there's other types of weapons that aren't bows, so I don't want to name that like bow sounds or something. File, and let's add some in here. So this is pullback, right? Is what we're doing. Okay, so now we have the pullback sounds happening, and now we need the impact sounds. And I will need to get the mob audio component of the thing that we've hit. The component by class, mob audio component. And this is just a little component that I've made. To give me some nice little functionality like play random sound. So let's create another set of sounds. This will be impact sounds. And this will be, and this is on the thing that is causing the impact. So projectile, or no, arrow, get damage. No? What type is arrow? It's a base weapon actor. So I need where am I getting the ammo? Primoxy. Aren't I getting ammo? Ammo weapon. That's what I should be using.
Oh god. There's so many things. I guess what I love most about it. This isn't just one thing. So much.
Okay, this is gonna be sick. The payoff is gonna be huge. Oh, that sounds so good. I can't hear the hit ones very well. That sounds awesome, though. The arrow's actually sticking out of him. Oh, it's when I change, Okay. Shouldn't I be ending the ability there at some point? Okay, so the sounds sound good. The hit one probably needs to be a bit louder, but I'm not worried about that right now. My ability, it doesn't seem like it's getting properly ended. I guess I don't care if it was cancelled. We need to destroy the projectile if it's still valid anyway. Do we? No, because we end the ability after the animation plays, not when the... So we only want to do that... if we've shot, if we haven't shot. So I need a variable for that. As shot. That over just a bit. Once we get to this point, we have shot. Okay. So if I have a projectile and I have shot, or rather haven't shot, this should be the opposite. Then I want to despawn the projectile. Okay, that's the proper logic for it. But why was it sticking around when I was weaving melee and range? So I don't think that, does that explicitly, so it should be canceling the ability here? No, here? Here. So let me put some breakpoints there. Excuse me. And then also here, I want to know when we destroy it. Okay. Why did we deal damage right there? Cancel ability. Oh, you know what it is? I need to keep the collision off. That's what it is. Because the arrow, I'm literally just jamming the arrow into the guy's face. And because the collision is on... Because the collision is on, it just deals damage. You know, that's a quite it's a bold move to just draw the arrow and then run into him with the bow drawn. That's kind of like it. Okay, so yeah, I don't even know if I want the cast projectile parent class anymore. But it is actually disabled. Hang on. So when I call this, it's disabling the collision. And then cast spell, I believe, would turn it on. So why is it, oh, you know what it is? It's the arrow. So I'm only turning off the projectile, not the subclassed actor, because I'm attaching the arrow actor to the projectile actor. And I'm kind of feeling like I shouldn't do that anymore. So let's, we need to turn it off here. Enable, well, can I just, maybe I should turn it off in the blueprint. No, we should do it here as well. Collision, actor enable collision should be false here. Okay. Then we're going to turn it back on here. Enable the collision back. Because for some reason, actually, let me keep it off and see what happens. Because aren't I forwarding the collision? Yeah. So I'm curious now. Let me actually put a breakpoint there. Let's see if I hit that now that I have turned the collision off. No, we never hit that. Okay. So we still need the arrow to handle the collision, not the projectile, which is weird. I think I should change that. But we're just trying to get this working at this point. So there.
Lipton green tea is a
Okay.
simple way to love your everyday healthy habits. Green tea contains
Okay,
flavonoids,
we've canceled.
which are
Good.
naturally occurring bioactives
And we've
found in
destroyed.
tea, vegetables, and fruit.
And
Just
we've
2
switched.
cups of Lipton green tea
Okay,
can help
I
support
destroyed
health
it,
by
but
providing
the what is
same
this
amount of
now?
flavonoids as eating 20 grams of cooked
The
broccoli.
arrow. I need to destroy both.
Available
That's
in
so
new
strange.
Signature blend green tea and
I need to
new lemon
destroy
peach
both
and honey ginger
actors.
green tea. Try new Lipton green tea today.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
So we gotta change these around a little bit here.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com/Spotify. Terms apply.
KFC doesn't play with their original recipe chicken nuggets, but they do drench them in sauce. Try KFC's
Okay.
latest saucy nuggets lineup.
Now the arrow shouldn't be floating there.
Fiery mango jalapeno, creamy smoky chipotle ranch, sweet and savory cream
No floating
barbecue,
arrows.
smoky tangy honey barbecue.
I was wanting the arrows to stick out of the guy as well, and I thought I had that set up properly, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
$5.99, only at KFC.
They seem to be getting garbage collected somehow.
Participation may vary, tax ticket fees extra.
Probably because the ability ends, although I thought I was like changing the ownership or something. Set owner. Is there like a change owner? Hey, Shawnee B, how you doing, mate? How you guys doing? Duck, please. Alright, let me show you what I got going on here. I got sounds working, and I got like melee and ranged weaving working here too. Listen to that. Sounds sick. And watch, I'll run into melee range here, switch to melee automatically. I'm back out, I'm out of range, straight back to the ranged attack here. Boom. Boom. And hello to you as well, Phoenix. Polishing early for the dopamine. Polishing early, it sounds like clinical insanity. What's the difference? That's a weird way to say clinically insane. I wish I had your effect there. You had that you were showing off the other stream. Your little, I guess it was like a potion or something, or some sort of on-use item. But the character did like this like really cool spell effect that like twirled around the character. I was like, damn, that's a sick buff. That's a sick buff. And how goes the rest of the turn-based Dark Souls ventures? It is disco fabulous. Yeah, you know, one thing I always thought the Souls-like genre needed was more disco. So I'm glad you're pioneering that. I'm trying to figure out why my arrows don't stick out of the guy, though, because I wanted them to stick around. No pun. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've had a little bit of wine tonight. Cheers, guys. Still hacking away at consumables, item drops, etc. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What kind of, are you gonna have, like, gear, like equipment, itemization of that caliber? I've got a nice dry Riesling here. It's quite nice. Okay, so I'm just looking at this is my on impact event. And what happens? Let's just trace through this again. If it's a valid collision, and I haven't impacted with anything else yet. Projectile. I call the projectiles on impact. If I have an ability system component, apply it, and then I detach the arrow from its parent actor. So I have this projectile actor. You know what? Why don't we just fucking refactor that? Because that's given me a bunch of headaches. Yeah, I was attaching an arrow actor to a cast projectile actor just to like reuse some functionality, but I didn't actually end up reusing very much, and that's subsequently why I ended up getting this FX on here. Like, I know it's production ready. You don't need to question it. But like this effect. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. The payoff's gonna be huge. It's gonna be. There it goes. That is because I inherited from this cast projectile, and that was just like the default FX that I never overrode. So that's why that's there. And we're gonna get rid of it to make the bow attacks more boring, and that's gonna be for like a special attack. It's gonna be a lot like Dark Souls 1 in terms of its RPG gear item mechanics. Do you consider? So I'm a stout Souls-like combat hater. It's just one of those things that's not for me. And I think I'm also I played Elden Ring for like 20 hours. That's the only Dark Souls I played. And I hate Elden Ring. Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, it's really fun to watch, and it's a masterpiece of a game, but it's not for me. And I think some of the difficulty comes from weird places. But yeah, is Dark Souls like your epitome of a Souls-like? Because I know a lot of people love the first one. And what, the second one was like meh, and then the third one was good again? Isn't that what people think, generally? I'm just switching back and forth here now. I don't even know what I'm doing. So, yeah, I want to get rid of the cast projectile dependency here. So, I'm going to spawn an arrow. Can I just add, like, a projectile component to the arrow actor representation? Is that what I should do? Look at that. That's quite different from Elden Ring. All the games are pretty distinct from each other, which makes the series interesting. Yeah, I've watched like hour-long lore videos on it. I remember absolutely nothing from it, but I remember it being very interesting. And I know why those games are popular. It's very slow and methodical. It feels like some Eurojank night simulator. It's funny. In some respects, though, the combat is more precise, yeah. I mean, those old games, they fucking hit different, you know what I'm saying? In a way that, like, you can't recreate that jank. Quite like, you need to develop on, like, a PlayStation 1 sometimes. And a projectile component. Projectile movement. And I kind of want to just copy the settings from my cast projectile. But that's in C++. And I want it to, like... How do I, like, I want to disable and enable it. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Get components by class. Projectile movement components. And do I have like an enable on here or something? Projectile simulation, is that what I want? Okay. Off. Stop. Stop simulating? I should probably just Google this. I think what I did in here was I had it set to like 0 at first, and then whenever I casted it is when I would like unshoot. Yes. Yes. Set velocity in local space. And oh, I gotta make sure I set the target as well. Okay. Okay. So I guess we'll just set everything to 0. 0, 0. We did have that set. Initial velocity in local space? Sure. Why not? Should bounce? No. Do I have tick enabled for this? I do. I guess they probably need to. Is homing projectile. I think I do that. Okay, so now I just need to like set a bunch of settings whenever I shoot. Whenever I shoot, which will be right here. And I'm calling cast spell here on the projectile component, so I can get rid of that. Well, let's just go to arrow, get the component by class. Make sure it's valid. Set velocity in local space. Yeah, and then I'm just going to copy the numbers. What was it? 1500? Okay, it sounds good. Sounds good. Can't I like do like a float or something here? Oh, I turned on initial speed, and then what did I do? Set velocity. Oh, I just did X 1500. Okay, alright, so that's good, that's good. Okay, so we set the velocity, forward vector. Oh, I'm getting the actor rotation, okay. You know, the wine is not helping the development clarity. I really thought it would. I really thought it would. Hello, Turning Cog. How are you? How was your day? Welcome. What is that emote? Track to WoW. Interesting. What is this, an emote for ants? What else do I need to do? Homing target. That's what I need to do. Oh, I need to set it. Okay. That makes sense. And then we need to set it to the current target. Which, do I have a reference to the ability system component? No, so we'll have to... I should be able to get rid of my character class reference as well. Get current target. So that goes there. My buddy texted me this morning, "Can you help me move in a couple hours?" So guess what I did all day? Oh man. Do you have a truck? Is that why? You messed up by having a truck. Because then you're gonna have to fucking... 2-hour advance notice. Was it an emergency? Yes. Yeah. Dude, was the guy getting evicted? What's going on? Oh, people canceled. Last time I talked to him was when I moved him in there. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh boy. What a good friend. We all have those friends that you only hear from when they need something. 3 flights of stairs, bro. Did he pay you or anything? Because it sounds like he saved some money by not hiring movers. So now I'm sipping a cold beer. Hey, cheers. Having some wine. It's a nice dry Riesling from the bottom shelf of the grocery store. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I probably would have just told him to... I would be like, you know what, I don't need this friendship. So we spawn the arrow projectile, which I'm no longer going to use, because it doesn't do anything. That's all it does. So let's get rid of that. Projectile is no more. Arrow. Enable collision. False. Yes, we are going to bind to the overlap. We are no longer going to attach to the actor or call that on spawn method. Oh, this is getting so much simpler. Now we get here. On shootability, yeah, and then we get the components. This is a little messy, it could use some work. Watch this blueprint foo here. This is gonna be so hot. Alright. Right through there, thread that needle, move this one down a little bit. Oh yeah, it's all coming. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, this don't look good though. When I got there, this is not what I fucking washed my hair for today, is what I told them. What am I coding? So, I just got done with refactoring some of my bow auto attack stuff, so there's like melee weaving. So like when you get in melee range, you start auto-attacking your melee weapon. When you come out of melee range, you start auto-attacking with your ranged weapon. Did some other refactoring earlier, and now I just added some sounds and stuff to it as well. and I'm doing some additional refactoring to, I was reusing my cast projectile, which is what I used for, like, fireballs and stuff like that, for my arrow. So now I'm refactoring that out, and it's getting a bit messy. And here comes Odd. Hello, you all. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I need to learn how to do shoutouts. What is it? Is it /SO, Odd? Or is it exclamation mark? Slash. Shoutouts. Odd Oculus. Does that work? There we go. Look at that. I'm starting to know what I'm doing here. Odd, how'd it go? How did the level blocking end up? It was looking exciting. It was looking exciting, seeing the PvE content move forward a little bit there. So let me show you. Let me see if this works actually, because I think this will be. Oh, I need to yeah, stop doing some of this. We're gonna attach it to the actor. Yes, set a new owner. Disable collision. We don't need to destroy that anymore. Okay. Let's see if this crashes or something. Oh wait, Odd, you gotta listen to the the vanilla WoW sounds. Got a raid and run though. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Weekend shenanigans, man. Look at this guy and his social life and whatnot. So I disabled collision. Did I enable it? I did. The sound effects are nostalgic as well, at least for me. So I've enabled the collision. Oh, I enabled it. Yeah, I enabled it when it shot. I need to get rid of this because I'm no longer care about that. Okay, let's see. Do I reach this? Do I ever reach that? No. No, I do not. You managed to avoid playing WoW? Oh, you missed out, mate. You missed out on, 5 years of your life absolutely gone. But, the time has passed. It's no longer what it was. I'm binding to on overlap. Is it ever... Let me make sure... Oh, I'm not actually spawning it anymore. That would make sense as to why it's not getting fucking collision. Spawn actor, weapon actor representation, always spawn. Let me make sure I actually end up getting here. Okay, got there. We do be having the arrow. My first PC was built to play Cyberpunk? Oh my god. That's like not that long ago. There is a world of games for you to play. Okay, I'm gonna try my best with this one. Teletubby. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Teletubby. Okay. So, on shoot, what happens here? Why is you no spawning? Is it in the... I see the arrow actor here, so it's not like it gets immediately garbage collected or anything. You know what? I bet it's like spawned somewhere dumb. I bet it's spawned somewhere really dumb. There it is. I knew it. Okay. I need to disable the physics, I suppose. Or no, I need to attach it. Okay, It has like gravity and shit on it. I need to attach it to my actual character now. Arrow. Okay, so we still need to attach to actor, where the parent actor is get owning actor from actor info. Right, we attach it there, and then there's a hi Moxie. You want to say hello to chat? Come here, Moxie. Oh, there's the big puppy. There she is. Hi. Hello. Hello. Slash shout out. Yeah, that's what I just figured out. That's what I was struggling with when odd rated. Hi. Such a cute little dog. And I think it is Arrow, right? I'll have to check the skeletal mesh here. Yeah, that's. It's on my right hand, right? It is Arrow. Okay. It is Arrow. So we're gonna attach it to the character's hand. Keep relative. I think snap to target is probably what we want here. I don't. Scale should stay the same. Rotation and location should snap. Okay, so now I need to detach it as well before I do this, I suppose. Before I shoot the projectile. Detach from actor. Okay, it looks ugly, but we're just going to test if it works. Okay, okay, yes, yes. Hang on, did it spawn? Okay, it still ain't where it needs to be. It is attached, okay. Okay, it's just fun. Wait, hang on, what do I do to the cast projectile? When I spawn it? Initial speed, max speed is 0, so is that... Oh, projectile gravity scale. Ah, that's probably what I need to do. You need to be deleted. That can be deleted now, yes. Okay, so let's set that gravity thingo. Gravity, yes, 0. There's no drop to the arrows. What's your deal? Impacted with actors. Okay, I suppose I just need to... is valid collision, and I need to make sure it doesn't collide with multiple things. Has impacted. Just like my wisdom teeth. And it has not impacted. Is valid collision. Oh, right. I just need to make sure it is not not equal. There it is. Jeez, it's not equal to myself. Not equal to myself. And it has not impacted. Set has impacted to true. Okay. Now let's see what's happening here. That's not where you're supposed to spawn. That's one place to shoot the arrow from, I suppose. Where does it go? Sorry for the vulgar zoom in. Oh, it's just flying off into the distance, huh? Okay, let's run it in slow-mo to see where this fucking projectile goes. Any second now. Okay, it just flew off into the stratosphere, I suppose. What? I swear I'm copying the settings directly. But, oh, I have to set transform as well. I have to set the... when I cast it, oh boy. You know what? I'm kind of missing having some of this functionality by default now. Because that blueprint's getting a little nasty. I could abstract this function somewhere else. I could put it in some sort of like, what would I call that? Like get trajectory, get cast trajectory, trajectamundo. I said it in Spanish. How much more clear could I have been? Who knows what movie that's from? It is prohibitato. Yeah, where do I want to put this? I suppose it's got a little character dependency here because of the camera. Get view info, which I believe, yeah, it's on the ALS camera component. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
You know, every time I see the letters ALS, I fucking hate it now.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity
because it's such
or
a
simply by
girthy
mistake.
system.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions
sometimes
of
I just
data
can't
points a
handle
second.
the girth.
If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it.
But at the same
Guarantee
time,
your money
if
back.
it weren't for
Save up
ALS,
to
I would still be
40%
sitting
your
here
first year
working on
at
fucking locomotion. Because
lifelock.com/Spotify.
locomotion is
Terms
hard
apply.
as hell.
Lipton green tea is a simple way to up your everyday healthy habits.
Please make dick shot crits too. Yeah, I was thinking like, I think I mentioned that in another stream, like there should be like some sort of talent you can get where you can crit. Because I definitely want to do like headshot crits. But there can be a talent where you can get like dick shot crits, but it only works on male humanoids. And so it's kind of like, you know, female master race, you know. If you want to play the meta, you got to play female. Because they're just the best. They can't get dick shot. The dick shot meta makes everyone a female.
Excessive daytime sleepiness could be a sign of sleep apnea. Take the symptoms quiz to
Headshot is still a headshot above or below the belt. I like that. That was good.
Philips.com/sleep quiz. Start your journey to better sleep. Please note the symptoms quiz is only for information gathering that you can
Yeah, I
share
don't
with
know
your doctor.
because this kind of functionality this is kind of a pain to re-implement in Blueprints. I mean, the other stuff was kind of annoying, but it made more sense. I know so many lady loot goblins that naturally shoot all the dudes in the dick. I don't know if you're like trying to say something by that, or if like you literally know like loot goblins in a video game, or if that's like a euphemism for like something else. Yeah, if I already... So, for this function, if I already have a dependency on the character class here, a lot of my RPG friends, are they actually ladies? Or are they just avatar ladies? Like, they play ladies in game. Yeah, I guess I already have the character dependency here, so it wouldn't hurt to put this into the character class. And these abilities, these auto attack abilities... What is the view info giving? It's just the location and the rotation of the camera? Is that it? How's this getting set? And of course it's doing some absolute first person over. Okay, so this is for switching between first and third person. Okay. So I'm not going to do that in my game. So maybe I don't need a dependency here at all. So I'm going to test this out. What fucking class was I in? Here we go. So I just need to get, instead of the view info, get component by class, camera, I assume U camera? That's not a thing. Okay, what's UALS camera? It's a skeletal mesh component. God damn. Okay. They're human women, not girls. Guy in real life. Okay, that sentence threw me through a loop right there. Or 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Probably the latter, I'd say. Probably the latter. So how do I generically get the camera? And I guess this is only relevant for the camera, right? Well, this is only relevant for the player. What am I even thinking? Yeah, this is only... But I would like to be able to reuse these projectiles for AI. But I don't need to draw a trajectory from the camera because AI doesn't have cameras, in case you guys didn't know. At least not yet. And the reason I'm so stuck on this is because I don't want to, like, my character class is huge, and I don't want to create a dependency on it if I don't have to speed up, like, compile times and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have POV kill cams. And what kind of shame would you have if you got killed by an AI? Come on. So yeah, excuse me. So I mean, I guess I should just probably throw this into the character component. Fuck it, we're doing it. Don't I have a trace? No, that's in my. That's in a different class. My player. Yeah, we'll just throw this at the bottom. So this will be return an F transform. Get shoot trajectory. 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 Someone has to ask the dumb questions, might as well be me. Well, hey, you forced me to make a game design decision right there. I appreciate that. Ooh, I need a socket. Yeah. So I need to input a socket name. get shoot trajectory. And that goes into cast projectile, get shoot trajectory. Okay, so now I can reuse that quite well. And you know what I'm going to do here? We're going to change this to an actor. Does it even matter? No, I don't think it matters. No point. Okay. Rebuild it. How do we feel about the Animal Crossing soundtrack that I have going? I think it's quite fucking cozy. KK Slider slaps? Hell yeah. KK Slider's the homie. You know how many late nights I had as a kid? 12 years old. Staying up on Saturday nights so I could get the KK Slider song. Trading off controllers. Trading off the sticks to my friends so they could get it. They brought their memory card over. They would bring the memory card over for Animal Crossing, then we would take the train to each other's town. He had peaches, I had cherries. Like, bro, you gotta hit me up with some of those peaches. And he also had pears from like another friend, and so it's like you get like, because like the fruit sells for more if it's a non-native fruit, and like so that was huge as a kid. Especially because nothing was like online like in the Animal Crossings now, so it wasn't as trivial to get that. You literally had to have a second copy of Animal Crossing, or have access to someone who had one. It hit different back then, yeah. And so I want to get the trajectory, right? And I want to do that on shoot. On cast. Right, which is my on shoot. Yes, yes, yes. So we set all those things. And then we shoot. Okay, so we do it before. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Scooch this over. Scooch it way over. I need more space here. We detach it. And then I need to, character here. Get trajectory. Should be fucking const. That will change momentarily. Socket name should still be arrow. Do I give a shit about the teleport or anything? What's the default here? No sweep, teleport, none. Okay. I feel like that's not everything that I need to do. I feel like these arrows are still going to fly out. Yeah, they're still not attached right. One, okay. I just hit myself with that arrow. That shouldn't have happened. Wait, how? How? Oh, self is an ability, not an actor. Oops. Go owning actor from actor info. There we go. Okay, now that'll work. Now that'll not hit myself, but it's not attaching to me properly. I'm doing snap to target. How does that work? Attach. This is keep world transform. And then I get, and then I move it to the location. Okay, so I'm doing something completely different there. What was I doing before that got it to actually... Oh, I think maybe... Yeah, because I moved this, right? So let's zero this out. Well, the rotation was correct. The location, zero that out. It's not attaching to the socket properly, is it? It's definitely not. Socket name should be arrow. Oh, I attach to component and I do the mesh. Okay, that's probably what I should do instead. Yeah. That's probably what I should do instead. Okay. This is already begging for a refactor. We just need to get it to work though. Arrow, snap to target, don't care about scale. Is this gonna fix all my problems? And then I did detach from actor, right? And so it should be detach. Or do I need to call? Ooh, I need to do it on the root components. Right, there we go, there we go.
This is my first time.
Call modify. Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure. There we go. Okay, so I think the 25 actually needs to go back in there. Okay. That's, yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. So is the bow. Nice. Okay, that's shot very slowly. That arrow looks kind of silly. It looks kind of silly when it's moving that slow. I have the projectile travel sounds, which I should probably do as well. Shot. Let me look at those sounds real quick. Item, weapons, bow, arrow, and flight. Yeah, here we go. That's what I'll do. Bow, arrow, and flight. And so I'll probably just want to attach that on shoot to. I like attach sound. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, this all needs to be switched around and cleaned up. We need to get it to work first, so we know where to put things. At least that's my methodology always. Make it work first, then make it pretty. And can I loop? Is there a loop option on here? Stop when attached to destroyed. Yeah, that's probably good. Am I simulating the back and forth wiggle of a real arrow? Well, I haven't simulated the Coriolis effect yet, so I think after that, then I'll probably get to the arrow wiggle. Yeah, there's no loop. Is there a loop on here? Looping, yes. So this is a looper. Don't you love how like a single fucking moment in a video game taught all of us what the Coriolis effect was? Like, and they say kids who play video games are dumb. I don't think so. I don't think so. COD 4, for those of you who didn't play COD 4, and probably still don't know what the Coriolis effect is. Can you imagine? Not knowing the Coriolis effect? Moxie, hey, Moxie, it's okay. Hey, come here. This little thing barks so much just because there's other dogs outside. Are you protecting the house? She's a sweetie though. Okay. Sit right there. Okay. Okay. Well, I should actually, I should stop that sound when it makes impact, not when it's destroyed, because I am wanting it to stick into the character. But, more on that later. It's not moving very fast. I thought I had. The velocity is the same. So initial speed, 1500. Forward vector equals 1500. Set velocity in local space. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. I set velocity at the end, so maybe that's the issue. Do that first, then that, then that. Oh, I hate blueprints. I have to sit here and like line things up. Code isn't like that. Okay, how are we looking? It's still very slow. And that sound is not despawning. Is the arrow not destroyed? No, it's not. Oh, I need to turn off the, I need to stop simulating the projectile. It's supposed to be attached to the actor. It's, get component by class again. Projectile movement component. Then set simulate false. Or like end sim. Let me just search simulation. It's definitely not that. Does that do it? See if it gets that to stop moving. Then I need to promote this to a variable. This is the flight sound. The physics thing I think is really cool is called the Kawanda effect. Okay, please explain. Please elaborate. Teach us all about the Kawanda effect. I, for one, like the Bernoulli principle. Okay, where's that arrow at? Still going. Oh no, it stopped. So when I attach to actor, that's probably that too. Probably that too. When I attach to actor, why keep relative? Let's do keep world. I just want it to stay at the location where it impacted. Huh, okay. Okay, so when he dies, those aren't going to move with him, are they? I should attach them to the mesh. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just like stuck on the, probably the capsule component or something. Merriam-Webster describes it as the tendency of a jet of fluid emerging from an orifice. Speaking of, I had Taco Bell the other night, and boy was it delicious, but, you know what, never mind. To follow an adjacent flat or curved surface, and to entrain fluid from the surroundings so that a region of lower pressure develops. Yeah, that's a lot of words there. So when liquid go fast, it suck other liquid? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, so the attach to actor, I should probably, let's just get component by class, or what is this? This is not the, that's the other actor, yeah. Get component. Get component by class. Be this skeletal mesh. Attach component to component. I feel like keep relative is basically take a bowl, force air out the top, and it makes the bowl rise. Oh, right, because it's getting sucked by lower pressure. I see. Okay, so keep relative does not... I feel like these are backwards. Keep world makes it seem like it's not going to move once it hits the character. Why isn't he, what are these attached to? Hang on. Why don't they attach the actual mesh of the character? Should also turn off their collision after they've... Oh, I do. Why don't they actually like stick into the... But I don't have an attach point, so snap to target. Snap transforms to the attach point yet, so that's not going to be... you know, not super important right now, but something I'll definitely want to fix, because that do be looking wonky. I have no idea what it's following. I have no idea. What am I doing here? So the velocity is not... What is the max speed set? Is that why? It's set to 0. 0 means no limit. Okay. Let me look at... I gotta pull up cast projectile here to make sure I got all the settings. What I got here? What do I got? Homing acceleration magnitude. I bet that's what it is. Yep. That's definitely what it is. No guns. No guns in my game. Okay, that looks more like an arrow. Nice. Why no guns? I never liked the, like, one thing I don't like about WoW's aesthetic. Well, first of all, I hate the Burning Crusade aesthetic. I hate the fucking space goats. Anything to do with space in World of Warcraft is like, get that out of my WoW. You know, there were literal fucking spaceships, you know, like the Exodus that the Draenei came in, and then Legion just got even fucking weirder, like... Ugh. Anyways, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is... I don't like the level of technology in WoW. Like, it's kind of cool with, like, the Gnomish and Goblin engineering and stuff, but, like... To me, like, the medieval fantasy kind of breaks down when you start to have guns. Explosives, you know, that's kind of understandable. You can kind of get away with that. WoW is a game... WoW is a game about elves with swords. What do you say? Riding dragons and shit? Okay. I think you're trying to say riding. But yeah, like explosives, you can kind of like make some light explosive stuff work in that kind of a setting and it'd be okay. But like once you start, like when you have gunpowder, like that doesn't match with swords and shit, you know? Like there was a very brief moment in history where that happened. And yeah, I don't know. I just in my high fantasy, I don't like gunpowder. Explosives are fine. We've had that for thousands of years. Yeah, like it took a long time to go from explosives to tiny contained explosive at the end of a barrel shooting a projectile relatively accurately, right? And that's why I no guns in my game. Not only does that, you know, make me have less work, but I think it fits the aesthetic that I'm going for a lot better. So. That's why no guns. And like, I don't know if anyone played Warcraft 3, but they had like the human race had dwarven mortar teams, and so you could literally shoot fucking mortars on the battlefield, and they had like steam engines and shit. And I don't know, if I want technology that is capable of that, I'm gonna use magic. right? I'm gonna have some sort of magic explosions, magic fucking bombardment or something like that. To me, I think that's way cooler than doing this you know, weird steampunk / explosive punk technology level that the WoW universe has. I think it fits, and like it's very nostalgic for what they're doing, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Yeah, rocks rain from the sky and kill you. Something, you know, a meteor. You know, maybe you can just. I'm picturing something like what were they called in Halo? The it wasn't the Wraiths. That fucking the like tank, the Covenant tank thing. What were those called? That like it like lobbed a big magical like fucking plasma thing. That's what I'm picturing when I say like magical bombardment or something like that. And like I do kind of you know, end game want some level of magical technology. Like I want, like it's because it's going to be a colony sim game, and so I want there to be some sort of like energy transfer type mechanic for a certain technology tree path. So I'm picturing like a kind of fantasy where non-magic people try to harness magic, and they do so with like technology kind of, and they find a way to like you know, transmit magical energy through, you know, some sort of conduit, and they can use it to power buildings and stuff like that. So I want to do something kind of more along those lines, not so much along like gunpowder and stuff and guns and shit. Okay, so the bow attacks are actually looking okay. I wonder, let me pop this up here. Is there like, what's in here for bow? Oh, I could get icons from here. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to take some fucking icons from here. Because there's a bow trail. What is that from? Oh, it's like a sign from like Undercity or something. But there's like a bow trail. Yeah, spells. What? Wait, where is this? Hang on, where is this at? One keg? It has to be something that's not in Vanilla WoW, because I don't recognize that. Oh yeah, it says Kunlai Summit. Yeah, where the fuck is that? This is generic trail. Why are you borrowing bits of a 20-year-old game? Because people still play this 20-year-old game because it's a great fucking game, and there aren't any games that can compare to it. That's why. We have forgotten all the lessons that a game like Vanilla WoW has taught us, and we are falling back into the same traps of gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me what I want. Let me play the game the way I want. And then you just get spoon-fed dopamine. Yeah. Instead of having consequences to your actions and having a journey, an adventure, you know, having bad moments in the game that don't feel good, accompanied by very good moments in the game that feel good. And so you have, it's a journey, it's a roller coaster, it's an adventure. That's why. Can you tell the wine's getting to me? Isn't Blizzard? I mean, I'm not gonna release with all these sounds and shit. I'm just using them as placeholders so that I can make progress on the systems. I will eventually need to replace them all. You're drinking too, yeah. Just you and me here. Ignore the other people. I mean, I think this is okay for now. I would like to... Yeah, I need to probably put this in its own component, maybe? In its own, You know, maybe I could put it on the arrow actor. I think that may be an okay use of the arrow actor. Do I feel like refactoring that right now? What's on my list? So, weave, melee, and ranged auto attacks. I think that's done. Spawn arrow on bow load, despawn when cancelled. Bow sounds. I think these are all done. I think these are all done. Let me do some more testing of the auto attacking. So, when you trigger your first auto attack, it always swings. And this is so you can chop trees and so you can mine ore and stuff like that. So my auto attack is on, I believe. Yes. So when I get into range, I swing again. So now, let's do dual wield. We're going to dual wield. So now, if I equip the starter bow, my auto attack is still toggled on. So I should just start shooting after the delay. Yes. So delay. Boom. Yes. And then, yeah, switch from this. It's annoying that the arrow doesn't, it doesn't sway with the animation. There's like a dead zone. There's a small... So, my thought, there's like a 100 Schmeckel dead zone for the bow and the melee weapons. The melee weapons are 200, the bows are 300, and I'm thinking that if... there's going to be spears in the game, and I'm thinking the spear range is going to be 300. So, if you're a hunter or a ranged person, you can equip a spear and have no dead zone. And so I think that'll be pretty cool, because in Vanilla WoW there's a dead zone where you can't melee attack or ranged attack, and whenever you're fighting a hunter in PvP you have to know about that, because you can exploit that. If you keep them in that dead zone, they can't attack. So I'm just going to take a few steps forward, it should cancel. And so I'm wondering if I should be checking on tick the distance and potentially cancel the ability, because right now it's just waiting for like some events to happen. Is there a way you can parent the arrow to the NPC? It is. That is what's happening right here. So I don't know like why it's like not attached to the animation or something. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with like attaching things. I haven't even looked into it. I just like attached them with functions I've found. So I don't actually know how it works. God dang it. Yeah, so I think we're probably pretty good there. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Shooting consumes ammo. That might be an easy one to potentially complete before the end of the night, because I will be getting off somewhat soon. Probably another 30 minutes at the very least. What do I do this? Like, what do I do this? What do I call this? What have I done here? Yeah, this is like refactor, ranged, auto attack, and projectile. That's probably a pretty good description. Ship it. Do you have 30 minutes of wine left in the goblet? I mean, I think so. I'm not hurting. It's Friday, guys. This would be a pretty easy one to do as well. This one's more fun, though. shooting consumes ammo. So, and we're already kind of in that realm. So let's. God damn. I gotta add bow special ability, bow aim ability. Those will be fun because I do want skill shots in the game as well. Refactor. Ranged projectile. Repeat. That's another to-dos right there. Yeah, let's consume ammo. And so it'll only get consumed on shoot. You said gas for this project? Like gameplay ability system? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm probably using it a little bit differently than most people use it, though. I think gas is nice, but like, it wants you to be very verbose, and it wants you to create like a ton of assets, a ton of gameplay tags, and like, I'm coming at it from a much more generic standpoint, where like, I just have generic auto attacks that kind of just handle the different scenarios themselves, rather than creating a different ability for each scenario. And then I have these abilities that are going to be able to be reused, even though they might be a different ability. So that's kind of how I'm. Where do I get the arrow? Or the ammo? There's a gnat in here. Here we go. Get or equip ranged ammo. There we go. Bro, can this fly fuck off? Yeah, the ammo weapon. I can decrement the quantity of it, right? Set quantity. Okay. Should I do that in blueprints? Quiver on the belt or quiver on the back? That's a good question. That is a good question. I think different cultures did it differently, right? Like if you're on horseback, you wear it on your back. But if you're trying to do like quick fire on the ground, you have it on your hip because you can reach it faster. But I think I'll probably have to go with the back for animation reasons. Kind of like, he quickly does it, but he grabs it from his back. Yeah, so I guess I can just decrement the quantity. Get or equip. Does this handle if there's? It probably should.
What kind of day is it? It's a White Claw day.
I should probably have a function for like removing.
Uniquely cold weight filter. There's an iconic flavor for everyone.
Removing from a
Come
stack,
on,
right?
grab a pack.
Should be
White
something in
Claw.
my
Grab
inventory
life by the claw.
component.
Please drink responsibly. Hard seltzer with flavor. White Claw seltzer works, Chicago, Illinois.
Seems like there's more.
I may need the
identity theft in
equipment
news
component
every
open
day.
here as well, because like you can equip ammo to choose like what ammo you want to shoot.
That's because
So I
there
may
are
need to
endless
unequip as
places
well.
That could accidentally expose you to identity theft.
Use
in a breach,
item.
or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors
Remove from
hundreds of millions of
inventory.
data points a second.
Take quantity
If your
from item
identity is
at. Okay,
stolen,
here we go.
We'll fix it.
Blueprint
Guaranteed
callable.
to give your money
Nice.
back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com.
I like the hip, but you bang that into all kinds of stuff walking around. You sound like someone who routinely wears a quiver.
Is officially the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time.
Come again? This time in my ears?
Deadpool and Wolverine
Oh my god, he's gonna say it.
has now become
I'm just reading this here. If it
the
contains
highest grossing R-rated
an
movie
index.
of all time.
Suck it, Fox. I'm going to Disneyland.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Am I doing
now
this by
play
reference?
rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Oh, it's a pointer, so I just minus equals quantity. Okay. And then I'll need to handle like unequipping it. Wait, remove from inventory. Oh, I just return true here if the item quantity is greater than the quantity that I need. Otherwise, I need to remove it from the inventory. So, I suppose what that means is I'll end up having ammo equipped that is 0. I got a bow before quarantine and chose not to get it out to lean. How many beers have you had during COG? What kind of beer are you drinking? I'm interested now. 1. What, we rocking like a stiff IPA or like a Coors Light? Somewhere in the middle? I kind of feel like I should probably just check if quantity if the quantity is 0 afterwards. I also need to find the index. Get item index. Okay, sick. Is that blueprint callable as well? Nice! Oh my god, I love my past self. I love my past self. Okay, so I need to get a inventory component. Get owning actor from actor info. Get component by class. We're doing a lot in this ability. Inventory. Inventory component is valid. I can't even spell either, so I'm right there with you, turning cog. A River West Stein. It's an amber ale from Milwaukee. Amber ale, interesting. You know, I love all beer, a certain amount. I think amber ale is probably on my lower tier. The red ales and the amber ales are probably lower for me. Get item index. And I need the ammo weapon, yes. We just want 1. And so I suppose I could try to do this up front. Although I'm already checking. Hang on. I think I'm already checking that I have enough ammo. Yeah. If the type is bow and I don't have ammo, it's gonna be fancy. Return. If I have ammo, wait a second. Hang on. I need to do a little more complicated condition here. Get or equip range ammo dot quantity less than or equal to 0, return false. Okay, so we're also going to do that check there just to make sure that we have ammo. And there is quantity there, so I need to take, and I suppose if I hit false here, we need to end the ability, or cancel the ability. But I've already shot. I've already shot, so that should never happen. We'll just make sure that that doesn't happen up front. I mean, we've already done. I suppose you could change. You could change ammo. Well, no, because that'll cause the weapon delay. I'll need to test that out with the bow because I don't have any bows to change it with right now. But I'll need to make sure that when you change bows or change ammo that there is that auto attack delay. That it cancels your auto attack and makes you wait for a second. And then that'll make sure that this is okay to do. And then I need to check the quantity afterwards. Get quantity. less equal branch. No, not that. Typed in BRA and it didn't give me branch. I don't know what else I would be wanting. It's great to cook meat with. I do love cooking meat. I just fished out half a pork butt of shredded pork from the freezer that I smoked like months ago. Yeah, if the quantity is less than or equal to 0, we need to remove this from the, or unequip it from the equipment component. This is getting so nasty. Please, kids, if you're watching, don't do this. We had 2 kilos of tacos. And use some pepper jam on the meat. Hell yeah. What kind of meat? What kind of meat are we talking? I love using chuck roast for some tacos. I make some banger burrito tacos with some smoked chuck roast. You smoke it and then you put all the you put a tray of veggies and beef stock underneath it, and you let all the drippings go in there. And then halfway through, you put the meat into the mixture with some peppers and stuff. Oh, it's nice. And then after it's all done, you remove the meat from the mixture, shred it, take the mixture, put it in a blender, blend it, get all those veggies blended, all the peppers, all the onions, garlic, cilantro, of course. And then you dip tortillas in that, throw them on the griddle with some cheese, let the cheese get nice and melty, put the beef in there, boom, perfect. Throw some onions and cilantro on there, it's amazing. What the hell was I doing this equipment? Oh, I was gonna unequip. Yeah, unequip. Slot to unequip. Ammo. Okay. Okay, so let's watch our Hey, we're spending, now we're gonna have to sit here for 200 shots to wait and see if this works. I'm kidding. Let's make sure it, like, doesn't, yeah, didn't spend one there. Nice. Yay! Okay. Let's, I need to change, like, the default stack size of the arrows here. Can't believe that worked the first time. Something must be wrong. Something must be gravely wrong. Okay, we're gonna do 3 here. See what happens. Two. 1. Ooh. Uh-oh. What? I'm shooting nothing at him. Why was that happening? I unequipped? I unequipped? I guess I should destroy it. It did disappear from my inventory. So hang on. What does the inventory do when it gets to 0? Remove from inventory. That'll teach you to change the stack size. Yeah, silly me. Silly me trying to shoot fucking literally nothing at other characters and deal damage. So I assume like this ammo kind of, because like it disappeared from my inventory, so it got removed from the inventory. The equipment components. I'm just gonna put a branch here because I need a breakpoint, and I'm gonna inspect the inventory after I remove it, or the equipment component. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Him? I guess that explains it. If ammo weapon target quantity. So hang on, we gotta check this now. What? What's your quantity? 1. If it doesn't contain this index, return false. If it's greater than, we subtract equal the quantity, which was just 1. Return true. Now, if it's equal to, now we're gonna remove from it. We remove it from inventory already. And we return true. We don't actually subtract it, so there's a reference being held on somewhere. This pointer is dangling. I hate dangle pointers. This item is sticking around somehow. Because I don't actually end up subtracting it. Okay, that's probably, I should probably do that. So I never actually end up, if it's greater than, else, what if it's less than? This is still gonna happen, but it's gonna return false. Dude, this fly needs to fuck right off. Dude, it was in my nose, God. Jesus, that is, dude, it like literally went up my fucking nose. That was so annoying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You came just in time to see me freak out about a fucking gnat going up my nose. Turning Cog, are these your friends? You know, I run into Turning Cog in other people's chats as well. And this is me. This is me. Hang on. This is me. Payoff's huge, guys. Just wait for it. This is me every time I see Turning Cog in someone else's chat. Do you all know what I'm going to show here? This is me every time I see Turning Cog in someone else's chat. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show. If a stream has a U property or U function, I want to be there. I've got plenty of those to go around. You can have all of mine. You can have them all. Took me ages to find good people. I feel like there's tons of good people in the software and development section. It's a pretty like, it's like kind of small, you know? It's cozy. It's nice and cozy. Did I pronounce your name right though? Morale? Is that how you say it? Yeah, I think this is probably the issue here. I should probably be doing that. Oh boy, what have I done? Why are 9 things building right now? Probably because of that. I'm just gonna rebuild. We're just rebuilding. Purr is what they're too lazy to sound out the meow. Not me. I rejoice in the performance of the meow. I can't roll my R's either, but that doesn't mean I can't be a kitty cat. And don't tell me I can't. Don't you dare tell me I can't. Oh hell yeah, gameplay ability system. Yeah, you missed it. Morale, I just got done with the past couple days. I have a whole auto attack system working, and I did like main hand, offhand attacks, dual wielding. I have ranged attacks now, ranged auto attacks, and I have the weaving now as well. So you can weave between melee and ranged attacks. Right now I'm trying to make sure that my bows actually consume arrows. So that's what we're testing. And they do consume arrows, but it needs to cancel the ability when I don't have any left. Okay, that's not right. It ain't right. But, here is the, so ranged, and I'll just go right into melee. Little dual wield action here. Gotta finish the melee swings before I can switch back, though, but yeah. Now I'm in the dead zone here. Then I go right back into the melee. And I can do like a special ability there. Throw a little dot on him. Finish him off with a fireball. Probably need to blend out of those animations a little bit better, but yeah, that's it. Oh, and it looks like it is time for me to get off tonight. So let's find someone to raid real quick. Following, new category. Fallen Ear is going to get it. So I'm going to send you guys all over to Fallen Ear. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Should be doing plenty of this tomorrow and for the rest of this weekend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Turning Cog, great to see you, as always. Rao, it was nice to meet you, and it was great to get some other follows as well. So yeah, good night, guys.
Was that not
You probably didn't set up the 9 patch.
Yeah, I was going to say, you didn't set that up properly. Did you save it, or did it...
I mean, I opened the program, so it definitely saved. But if we go back to... What? 2 back to back? Okay. It was... I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all came here for the wrong shit, okay?
If you would like a refund on this raid, please speak to a mod after the stream.
Can I get a refund in the stream?
Welcome to the stream, friend.
You'll have to speak to my manager about that.
Welcome to the stream, friend.